call me. Don't call me. Please. No, I'm highly disappointed at you. No, let's talk. What do you want to talk about? Was this the plan? Was this what we planned? Your son was supposed to get married to my daughter. Now he's getting married to one low-life riffraff. It's fine.
See,
it's fine.
I didn't plan.
But we shall see.
No, tell me. I tried to stop myself, but I couldn't. Anyway, I'll try and see what I can do to stop them, please. Look, consider our friendship the most important thing, not this one you're talking about now.
If I don't know what you're talking about. But if you do this to my daughter, I will unleash to you what you will never expect. If you don't value our friendship, let it happen. I'm out of here. Let go of my bag now!
What? What did you say, babe? What did you just say? After all of this? How? Babe, just watch what I going to do right now. What is it? Hey, babes, I am going to kill someone today. I will kill someone today. Babe, talk to Rose. What is it? Babe, would you guys believe that Prince Dozier is getting married to one village girl today? It's a lie. Are you serious? I am going to kill him today. I will kill him. You are going there right now and you will stop whatever they are doing. You can't do that. The problem is I don't know if it will be over before I get there. It will not. There's no way. You saw. Alright girls, I'll see you. No, I will definitely kill him today. And I will call you girls to keep you updated. We are coming. We are coming over. We are coming. Me and Gold. Can you imagine?
What has come over you? And why did you stop the marriage?
I can't do this, honestly. I just can't do this.
Can you listen to yourself? This is a girl you love so much. Now she will be heartbroken. And the king will be disappointed too. Yes.
This is not about the king. It's about me. It's about my life. It's about my future. It's about me. Take me home. Drive.
Oh no, I have never seen this type of thing before.
Oh dear, what could have made the prince to do this kind of thing to the girl? What?
I knew it would not hold. The queen doesn't like that girl.
Hey.
She doesn't want Dozier to marry her. I know. She must have done something for this marriage not to hold. I know.
What about the bride price?
Yes.
What would they do?
They will collect it.
Hey.
There's nothing we can do about it.
Right.
Let's go and see the Igwe.
Dozier.
Father.
You returned to the palace without giving me any information. What happened? I've never known you to be rude, particularly to your father, the king. Your keeping silent is a sign of disrespect to me. So I ask you again, what happened at the ceremony?
Where's mother?
What has your mother got to do with this? In any case, she had a visitor and she has seen her off. You came back so soon from the ceremony. Where are the elders in council? Where are the kinsmen that accompanied you for the ceremony? Talk to me.
Permit me to sit for a while.
Kingsley, Your Highness. What happened at the ceremony?
Your Highness, when the girl was about to give him the drink, he suddenly changed his mind. Without any reason. And things got amiss. He just stood up and left.
Leave us.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Dozie, that shameful act that you displayed back there, do you know the enormity of its impact on my people?
Father, I cannot marry her. It's over between us. I've made my decision and it stands. It's final.
Can you hear yourself? Do you know how embarrassing this indiscretion of yours is on the royal household? Why will you do that?
Father, I could not marry a girl that was raped.
Stop crying. You need to be strong for... Please stop. Mama, stop. Mama, sorry. You have to be strong for now. Take your medication. Please. Please. I'm begging you. Please.
Who have we offended? What have we done wrong? Why should we suffer this huge shame? Esther, it's because I'm a widow. Is it because I'm a widow? Oh,
please stop crying.
See, my late husband were to be alive. Esther, all this have happened to us.
Mama, stop. Stop this. Sorry. Stop. Sorry. Mama, stop what you're doing. Please. God knows the reason why everything happening to this family is happening to us. You're sick. You need to take your medication so you get well. That should be the most important thing to you right now. Take your drugs. Take your drugs. No, please take your drugs now, please. Take your medication. Hey! Hey! Mama, who did I offend? Who did I offend? It's okay, I know how you feel. Who did I offend? I want to die! I want to die!
You will not kill yourself. You will not. Don't even think about it.
Mama, why is bad thing always happening to me? What did I offend? Am I cursed? No, am I cursed? Stop! Why is it always happening to me? Every time! It's okay. No! You are not cursed! And you will never be! Nonya, you are not cursed. You're just a victim of circumstances. No. All you have to do is give it time. Yes. Everything will be fine. Please. This will pass, okay? No! I cannot take this!
Calm down and hear me out first. Tama, I have good news for you. Yes, I told you God will not allow me and my family to be put to shame. The prince walked out of that marriage. Yes. No, I don't know how it happened. But the bottom line is that he walked out of the marriage. Yes. What matters is that God has answered the prayers. Yes. Mirabel is in. She's right in the truck. I'll talk to you later.
If I'm not yet, I will not take it home. He must marry me, whether he likes it or not, by fire, by force.
Stop it! I hear that the queen does not like her. See, I heard that the queen does not like her. Who knows if the queen is instrumental to the marriage not to work?
Oh please, the queen is too classy to do such.
Then why would the prince say, just suddenly change his mind? This is not funny, oh. I nearly laughed.
My dear, why would you laugh? Eh?
You are asking
why
me.
would you laugh? Hey, my dear, please, I pity for Nonye. I pity for Nonye. This is not good now. Eh? It's unfair. It's not good.
Everything was going peacefully as was planned. Everyone was excited until Nonye the bride gave a cup of palm wine to the prince as an indication for her groom. Suddenly, Your Majesty, the prince's attitude changed. He refused to accept the cup of palm wine from Nonye. That act raised an uproar among the people.
Igwe, it was terrible. I have never seen anything like it since my entire life.
The prince, Your Majesty, left his own traditional marriage without a word.
Your Highness, what I don't understand is why the prince would decide to back out of his own traditional marriage. We all are fully aware that nobody forced him into marrying Nigerian. Then why the sudden change of mind?
Igwe, this is a very big blow on all of us. Something has to be done urgently.
Greetings, my queen. Greetings. I wish I can say that I am happy, but I am not. This is not fair, and I will not let it pass. I won't let it pass, mother.
Calm down. You have to be happy. The marriage is over, and the prince is back. He is now yours and yours forever. Trust me.
Sorry, mother. I don't get. I'm confused.
Calm down. I'll tell you more. So let's go upstairs. Let me just come.
You know, I wasn't wrong after all. Stop fighting us. Our being together is predestined. Okay?
Stop this. I don't want to say it again. I do not want to push you out. Leave me alone.
Like they say, the rich has absolutely nothing with the poor. They would only inflict you with pains, heartbreak, and bankruptcy.
I don't know why it's so difficult for you to understand me. I've not been speaking French. Leave me alone, please. I don't want to say it again. Let me be.
Fine. Fine. I'll leave you. I'll be back. Let me go and freshen for you. Okay?
What is this? Allow me to see my prince! Allow me! Let me see my prince! What are you doing here? Please, let me see my prince, please. I need an explanation. I want to know the reason he left here on our wedding day. Let me just set my eyes on him, please. Please, I beg you, my queen. Leave.
I have been patient enough. I will not have you walk into this palace to take my man from me.
Let me just set my eyes on the prince, please. Let me just see him, please. Why don't you just... Let me see him, please.
Why is it difficult for you to understand the fact that the prince does not want you any longer? Your charm has failed you.
Yes, I queen. Let me just set my eyes on...
Name your price. Let me just pay you off. Because I do not want to lose my temper. I don't want you an inch close to my man again.
No amount of money will be enough
to exchange my prince. I love my husband. Let me see the prince. Let me see my prince. Let me see my prince. Let me see my prince. Take her away. Send her out.
Esther, go and look for your sister now. Go and look for her because I don't want...
Oh, it's okay. Promise me you're going to take this medication.
I will. Go and look for your sister. I don't want her to hurt herself.
Take care of her. Mama, take it easy. It's okay. Do you want to hurt yourself?
No, I won't.
You know your health condition.
I know it.
Stop, Mama, please.
Okay, it's okay. I want to be left alone.
Sorry.
This one has done against me. Ichefuga nkwa ikwere na love ma echefukwa n'anya bikon ichefuga nkwa ikwere ma ịhụnanya ma why so fast.
Hey! Marriage indeed.
I don't want to laugh much.
Hey! Wonder shall never end in this village.
My sister, I knew it from day one that this marriage is not going to work.
Of course not! How will a prince marry a girl that was raped, not with one man?
Imagine. Wait, let me ask you something.
Ask me.
I didn't think that the prince eventually married this girl.
Me?
I'll be calling her Princess Naya. Her Majesty in this village.
That's what it means, so.
God forbid.
Princess.
Thank God that the prince did not marry her. Kata.
Oh, I won't pay you.
Yes, now. When they still have beautiful girls like us in this village, I think the prince will come and marry her.
Marriage indeed. Let's go.
Hand of God. That God has a way of doing his own thing every time.
Mother, I am happy. I am extremely happy that this marriage was cancelled.
Okay.
I cannot be comfortable that he's been drinking himself to stupor all day.
Oh, Mirabelle. That shouldn't bother you. Very soon he will come to terms with the reality on ground and accept you as his true bride, which rightly you are.
I cannot imagine how he fell in love with that village poor girl.
No, Mirabelle, you are the one for the prince. My son doesn't deserve that village wretch. You are the one for him. The beautiful, elegant and classy Mirabelle. Are you indeed beautiful? Why don't you take advantage of his drunkenness and go to his room?
This one has done against me. Agwalili, Ejuma Juma Love Ma Yaripuma Mama Ayaripuma Love Ma Yaripuma Mama Love Ma Ichefuga Kwai Kwerema Love Ma Echefu kwananya Bikon Ichefu gamkwi kwerema Inanya ma Why so fast If I put wawa Bikon Abi abawa mo Obi tiwa mo Gini kami mere Gini kami Gini kamere, gini kamere. Abera by my fault. Chimo, sansa gima. Gini kamere. Alile webo, pachiga webo. Ero esichu. Patarano se mwaka. Esichu. This one has done against me. No, but you got one me. Matarama said, Yamaka. Jimo feature message. Nanka Karima.
We didn't stop the marriage anymore. Rather have promiscuity caught up with her. Her sins found her out. So it is you now and no one else. You are in, she's out.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Mirabel.
Your Majesty.
Leave us.
It's okay. Excuse us. I'll get back to you soon, okay? Just calm down. Everything is fine. Alright? Just calm down. Everything is fine.
I suppose your son explained to you the reason he abandoned his traditional ceremony.
Your Majesty, I had expected us to focus on the solution to what happened and not what's already happened and passed.
Solution?
Yes.
So what solution exactly are you providing?
Your Majesty, from the beginning of this whole thing, I had kicked against our son, the prince of this kingdom, marrying that poor, wretched, uneducated village girl. And now that she has been confirmed raped, how can such a loose girl, with such track record, come into this family, a royal family at that? No, Your Majesty, it's not possible.
What exactly do you know about being poor and wretched? You were not exactly from a rich family, but I married you. Whatever you think you are today, or whoever you are, was made possible by someone else.
Your Majesty, if I could remember vividly, I was educated. In fact, we met at the university. My king, you wouldn't have condescended so low, marrying me, if you knew or heard I was raped. Of course I wasn't. So such a girl cannot come into this family. We are royalty. We are known for purity.
My queen, Yes, I'm bothered about the rape thing. But that does not completely rule her out from being qualified to be our son's wife.
Your Majesty, what happens to Mirabel?
We are only here to do what friends do. And besides, we promised you that we're coming here to put an end to all this. That is my girl. What rightfully belongs to you. That's my girl! Oh my God! I am so happy. Yes, I am so grateful. This means a lot to me. I'm so sure that the Queen will be happy to see you too. Really? Yes. Then what are we waiting for? Okay. Let's go meet her already. And get the royal treatment and hospitality. Oh, girl. Come let me spoil you in the royal way. Wow. Follow me. Follow me, girl. Mirabel. Mirabel.
I am battling with the depression and pains of being raped by unknown hoodlums. But now, the unfair consolation is being rejected on my wedding day by the man I treasure so much. That is worse than death. What else am I living for? What else am I living for? When the man I treasure so much, the man that is supposed to console me, makes me cry. I am sorry, God, but I am coming. Either you take me, or you tell me why you created me into such fate.
Stop it!
water for me. Did you see her, Ifria?
Mama, from now, I did not see Nonye, and no one seemed to have set eyes on her. I don't even... Where would she have gone to?
You did not see?
I did not see her.
Hey!
Mama, what is it? Why are you...
Hey!
Mama, please.
Hey!
Mama, it's okay. Stand up.
Esther! Oh,
Mama, I don't like what you're doing.
Oh, will I cry? Oh, will I cry too?
Mama, stand
oh, will I call God? God of widow.
Nothing will happen to Nonye, Mama. Okwifugo. Mama, Okwifugo. Look at what you're doing. Water.
Tell us, Mirabelle, what could have happened? I don't know. The whole thing seems to be complicated. You know what, girls? I am happy. At the same time, I'm curious. Because the king seems not to like me.
Babe, please. That notwithstanding, we still need to go and shake that girl a little. So she'll stop coming here to disturb the prince. Who cares if the king is not smiling?
Babes, don't you think this whole idea may upset the king the more? And you know, ruin my chances of getting married to the prince?
Oh, come off it. Nobody cares how the king feels. Look here, girl. What really matters now is for you to follow your heart. Fight for love. The prince belongs to you. Fight! Besides, who is this girl? Who is she to come in between you and the prince in the first place? Look here, we need to go teach her some lessons.
Yes.
Am I right?
Super right.
Aww.
That's my girl. Aww. That is my girl. And this is why I like you.
Yeah.
I like you a lot. Okay. So I buy the idea. How are we going to go about this?
Babes, just calm down. Let's finish this job. You are going to take us to the guest house. Let's shake her a little. Let's see how who is in charge. We need to act fast. Oh. You stop dulling me. You need to act. Before you know now, what belongs to you will just go like that.
Babe, are you hearing what she's saying?
Oh, I heard her.
That I should door.
Please don't hit.
Babe, I know the door now. Look, I'm just doing all of this because I'm, in a palace.
The palace.
But you know me, girl. I'm still that girl who, has some knots that always loses from her head. So as it stands now, I am ready to collect what is mine. I am going for the prince. And anyone who stands in my way gets crushed. I am going to shake the surface of this earth. The prince is mine. And nobody else. So I am going for him. Because you know me, it is either me or no one. At all.
No one. Okay, Mirabelle is back now. This is the real Mirabelle. Come on. You are the prince. The prince belongs to you. Yes.
Committing suicide is not going to solve the problem. My name is Ekene.
How did you know I was there?
Why did you save me? You should have allowed me to die.
No, you will not die. I already sent for your sister and your mother. They will soon be here.
Alright, good morning. Yeah, how are you?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I can see.
Doctor.
Yeah.
How soon is she going to recover?
Yeah, very soon. There are no much complications. It's just that, congratulations. Your wife is pregnant.
I am not pregnant.
You are.
I cannot be pregnant.
Yes, you are not pregnant. Doctor, yes, I'm not her husband. I save her from committing suicide.
I cannot be pregnant.
Yes, you are not
Take
pregnant.
me out of here.
Hey.
I want to go home. I cannot be pregnant.
You are not pregnant.
Calm down. You're right.
Don't tell me to calm down. I am not pregnant. I cannot be pregnant.
Yes, just relax.
You're right.
I'm not pregnant.
Yes, you're not.
pregnant.
Breathe in.
You are not pregnant.
Breathe in and out. Calm down. I will sort it out.
I cannot be pregnant.
Okay, fine. I heard you.
I am not pregnant.
I understand. Mr. Ekene, can you please see me briefly in my office, like right now, please? Come, please.
I'm
not pregnant.
I want to go.
Yes, you go.
Please take me out of here.
Relax. I'm coming. Let me hear what he has to say. Please, relax. Relax. I'm coming.
Where is she? Come out! Oh, yes. What is this? Like, seriously, is this where she lives? Oh, yes. This is obviously the house of the low-life girl who thinks she can take my man away from me. Can you beat that? Like, Nonya, where are you? Nonya, or whatever they call you, come out! Where's she? Where's she? Come out here, you stupid fool! This girl. Where's this girl? Come out! Search, girl, search! Search for her there! I just see she's not in. You didn't see anybody? There's nobody. What about you? Did you see someone there? You didn't see anybody also? There is nobody in this house.
I see. Okay, let's go, girls.
I will definitely come back for her. I will come back for her. Are we really leaving? Girl, let's go. Come on in. She must know I am here. I will teach her a very big lesson.
People complain about things that they have power to change. I don't know why. Pressure.
Yourself for me, brother.
Yes. Sit down. Dozier.
Yes, father.
A child can boast of having more clothes than the father, but certainly not rags. There is a common saying that what an elder sees sitting under the tree, a young man standing on top of that tree will not be able to see it. I sent for you to find out whether you've had a change of mind in respect to what I discussed with you about the woman you want to marry.
No change of mind. And I don't think there'll be any change of mind.
Dozier, what is uppermost in my mind is how you can have a happy life after marriage. Look, marriage is an institution that if you marry the wrong woman, you will regret it for life. So I want you to think about it and make the right choice. Please.
All right, Father. I'll think about it.
Good.
Can I go back to my...
People complain about things that they have power to change. I don't know why. Pressure. I gave you my love. I gave you my love.
Go away. My son. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. God bless you.
Sorry, my son. Mama, you are shaking. You shouldn't have come. You should have stayed back to take care of yourself. Don't worry. Don't worry, Mama. She'll be fine. Thank God I went for land inspection today and I saw almost committed suicide.
God bless you, my son. Thank you. Oh, if not for you, what will I be doing by now? What will I be doing by now? Is it because we are poor?
No.
Yeah, Jim. Why me?
The doctor says she'll be fine. And she'll be discharged today. So, don't worry, Mama. Everything will be fine. All bills are paid. So you don't have to worry about that here. Yes.
You have paid?
Yes, Mama. I've paid.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Thank you so much.
And when he comes, I'll tell him to do a proper checkup on you and give you some treatment.
God bless you.
You're welcome.
God bless you, my son. Yeah.
Oh. Mr. Ghanaian? Mama, how are you? I think I should let you know everything is ready and she is due to be discharged. Yeah, and there are two most important things you must do. First, make sure she's always happy. Secondly, you should try to change her environment if you can, because it will help her to heal of post-traumatic stress disorder, PTSD. I told you about it before now. Mama, how are you feeling?
Yeah, I think Mama is not fine. You can do she's shaking. Please, can you check on her? Yeah, Mama.
Calm down. We're going to do something about it.
Baby, now let.
Don't be smarting, no.
Baby, now let, oh.
Baby, wait, my son.
See him now.
The package for you, not be small.
This one loud, the heavy. Shake my phone.
Mirabelle, what is it? It's the prince. So what means to sleep in his room?
What? He can't do that. And you left the prince's room to come and sleep here with us. Will you go back to that room before I change them for you? See this girl, not make me vex for you.
Babes, the one that seriously annoys me is the fact that he still talks about that girl. Even after he has left her. Honestly, I do not know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do.
Babe, listen. You will go back to that room right now. What is it? See, take what belongs to you by force, or by fire, by force. I keep saying this thing. Don't be you again. The almighty Mirabelle. See, go back to that room. I don't talk this thing for you. They done me. You they done me.
Mirabelle, you they done. You they talk to see you they done, babe. You they done.
You don't see yourself. See what you carry now, baby. Baby, see your waist. Full package. I mean, I didn't like to talk for ground.
take get what you want now. So because Prince they make you vex, you left his room to come sleep with us here. Girl, you no go walk now. Follow your heart, fight for it. Go get it, baby. We're here with you.
Baby,
not make me vex.
Okay. I don't hear. But you see that girl? I will make a mess of her.
What are you talking?
In the meantime, I will be going back to the princess room. When I get there, I will set it for him just this way. You know, by the time I'm through with him this night, I'll come back tomorrow and give you the gist. See?
Careful, no, kill her before you go marry the prince again. If he die, no, you go marry him.
See, if not me, you go down, you will die, you will shine. You know they hide down.
For this palace, none of us go there yet. She like, no,
so where are they? Where is
Esther has gone to where she's learning how to sew. And as for Nonye, she's inside, crying as usual. Okay? My heart breaks when I see my daughter in this condition. I don't know why God allowed this to befall her, this evil to befall her. I don't know. Ekene, why do bad things happen to good people? Esther is a very good, reserved and disciplined girl. Why? This was exactly what happened to her father. Her father was accused of nothing he knew.
Sorry. You need water?
No, don't worry, thank you. Her father was accused of what he knew nothing about. He knew absolutely nothing about. When he could not bear the shame, he committed suicide. Now look at Nonye. Look at Nonye. Okay?
Mama, please don't cry. Please. But you see, Mama, God knows the best for us. Yes. His ways are not always our ways. Neither his thoughts. Mama, as heaven is far from the earth, so his thought is different from ours. I know Nonye is a strong girl. Sometimes life puts us in a position that we have to start asking God questions. But what matters the most is at the end of the tunnel, there is light. Sorry, Mama. Sorry, Mama. Sorry.
I'm sorry, my son.
Sorry, Mama. Mama, don't worry. Everything will be fine. And I know by the time she gets out of this, she will be a better and stronger person. I know. Don't worry.
No, my son.
Alright. Oh, yeah. Mama, I hope.
you are poor, when you are wretched, people will match on you.
I said I came to see the prince.
And the prince said that he does not want to see you.
Listen, I'm not going anywhere until I see the prince. What is this? Don't you know me again? Allow me see the prince, please. Allow me see the prince.
Who is that poverty-infected witch traveling the whole palace? Henceforth, she is not allowed into this palace.
Yes, my queen.
Go and hang yourself the way your father did. Take her out.
My queen, please. Let me see.
I said take her out!
Let me just set my eyes on the prince. My queen, please. I beg you.
Get out! Just go away! Go!
Why are you here?
My love, please. Please, my prince. I beg you with everything that matters to you. For the sake of the love you once professed to me. Please, don't leave me. For the sake of our love, please. This is just a trying moment. Please, my love, please don't do this to me. I beg you. Please.
Is that all you came to say?
My prince. I love you so much.
Up! You miserable gold digger. Don't offend nobody. Get out! Just take her out. Take her out!
Now leave.
I am pregnant.
Lies! Son, don't listen to that cheap blackmail. She's lying.
My prince, you know me. I'm telling the truth. I am pregnant for you. I'm carrying your child. Please, my prince.
She's pregnant for me. How possible is that?
You know me. I'm telling the truth. I am pregnant for you. I'm pregnant for you.
Baby, tell me something. Babes, he will never talk about that girl.
I showed him that we have come a long way. Babes, I finished him last night. I gave it to him. I wiggled my waist. And guess what? I was on top, riding it, going up and down.
Okay.
And you know what that means? As we speak now, I am the only woman he thinks about. That is it.
Good.
Thank you, girls, so much. I mean, what would I have done without you?
Good. Did I not tell you? Imagine you had spent the night with us in our room. You would have given him even more room to think about her.
Oh, please. Girls, thank you. Give it to me. Give it to me. You're welcome.
Oh, thanks to you girls. I mean, you've got things in your hair. That's why I'm keeping you now.
Before you.
Yeah, but. How are you? I'm fine.
You are here. Morning. Bless you.
I hope you slept well.
I did, and you? I did. You know what I mean by that. Of course. Can you imagine that no life was here this morning?
What?
Yes.
To do what?
No, it doesn't matter what she came to do because I believe she didn't see my son. But she got what she deserved because he treated her like the trash she is. Oh, and imagine how he rejected her. And I believe it's because we played our cards very well.
Girls! I told you.
Yes, you did.
Now you can see the results. Right? But Mom, even at that, I will still deal with that girl. I'll make her understand that she must leave the prince for me. I will.
No. You don't need to bother yourself anymore because she has done that already. The prince has made his choice. He has chosen you already and not that trashy girl. Continue to do what I ask you to do. And you girls should continue to catch your phone. I will order breakfast for you.
Oh, thank you.
Mama, why did you let her leave the house in the first place? Why will you let Nonye leave this house? You know she attempted suicide the last time and you let her leave the house. You want her to do it again?
I thought she was inside the house.
Mama, why will you think... Are you...
Oh, Mama.
Did I get you water?
Sorry, Mama.
No, I don't need water.
It's alright.
Hey!
Stop. Please, take care of Mama, eh? Both of you should wait for me here. Let me go in search of her. I'll be back soon.
Save her! Save her! What would I have done if not for this boy? What would I have done?
She'll be okay. You don't need to bother yourself, okay?
Okay.
Calm down. But why did you let her go?
I thought she was inside the house. I thought she was there.
No problem.
I thought she was inside.
You will find her.
Oh!
Go. I don't want you to cry. I don't want you to cry.
Poverty is bad. Oh, when you are poor, when you are wretched, people will match on you and they collect your rights. Working on where I feel no poverty made me feel. What a forget from the family. Poverty made me somebody please help me. My world is finished.
Hey, what is it? Look at you, you're not looking okay. Please talk to me. Talk to me as a friend. I'm just coming from your house. Your mother and your sister, they are worried. They don't know where you went to. Stop. Okay, please. Enter the car, let me take you home.
What is it?
Let me drop you.
What is it? What do you want from me? Why can't you let me be? Why are you stalking me? Are you men not the same? Pretending to love and care, but deep down your heart is filled with insatiable mischief and wickedness. Listen to me and listen very good. I don't want to ever see you again. Don't come close to me or my family. Stay away from us! Idiot!
Why so fast? If I
I forbid you from setting your feet into that palace again. Never! Never! What do you expect from a man who abandoned you on the day of your traditional marriage? He did not even think it twice. He did not think it twice, Nonye, to put you and your entire family into shame. Nonye, you have not heard. Go around the village, the news is everywhere. The news is everywhere, Nonye. Your sister was an object of mockery today at the shop. Nonye, all you can think, all you think is to reconcile with that stupid and heartless prince. You won't dare. You will not dare. Because I will not allow you put the name of this family into mud. No!
What are you doing here? Stay away from my man! Stay away from Prince Dozier! I will not warn you again! Please, I am begging you. I am begging. Stay! Leave us alone! Leave me and my daughter alone! Leave us alone! Stay! Mama! No! Mama!
Prince, you know, from the story you told me, and then considering the dates that you gave to me when you met with the woman, I can categorically say that you are not responsible for that pregnancy. Yes, because with my years of experience, you know, I will say that the date you met with her, it does not tally with the menstrual cycle and the ovulation cycle. So there's no way you can be responsible for the pregnancy.
Exactly what I've been saying. I can't be the father of that child. Yeah. And come on. I can't father a child that was gotten as a result of rape. Come on now. I can't. Wrong one. It's not my child.
I advise you calm down. Calm down, huh? But there is still other ways to this end. I mean, I will advise if you need a much more clearer explanation to this, then that means we need to run a test. I mean, you get the woman's blood sample, the pregnant woman, and then your own blood sample, so we can run a DNA test.
That will not be necessary. You've already confirmed it. You're a doctor. You've been a doctor for many years. I believe you. You've confirmed it. Even before you confirmed it, I already knew that that child is not mine. No, so what are you saying? Put on one. Sealed. I already know.
Alright, in the absence of every other thing, I would want to be on the way.
People complain about things that they have power to change. I don't know why. Precious, I gave you my love.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Oh no, I sent for you. There is a saying that when a fat becomes so obstinate and stubborn, you use your two hands to separate the buttocks for easy flow of air.
And easy.
I need you to take some elders. Go to Cordelia's family and collect the bride price that we paid on our daughter. My son is no longer interested in marrying her.
Very well, right. But I think you should give your son some time. Maybe he will change his mind.
He will not. And I will not bother to convince him anymore. You see, he has given us the reason he decided not to marry her. That is what he wants.
And there is nothing I see that will change his mind.
He has decided to marry Miracle. That girl that the mother has been scheming for him to marry. There's nothing I can do about it anymore.
So fast?
Yes. You see, our people have a saying that you cannot stop a child from developing very big teeth, provided he can equally develop big lips to cover it.
That is correct.
Good. When a child is crying and you try to stop the child, but he refuses, allow the child to cry. When he develops headache or mouth ache from the cry, nobody will stop him from crying. So, I let him be.
Your Majesty.
Oh no.
You have done so well to advise him as a father and also the king of this kingdom. I will do according to your bidding.
Thank you very much, Ono.
I gave you my love. I gave you my heart. There is fire on the mountain. There is fire on the mountain. Fire on the mountain.
I've been standing outside for more than an hour, knocking on the door. You didn't open the door for me. What has come up with you?
Look at the time. Look at the time and tell me if it is appropriate
appropriate for a married man to come back by this odd hour? Tell me! Useless man!
Excuse me. What did you just call me?
You heard me. You've become useless and irresponsible!
Do not push me to the wall. I'm warning you. Do not push me to the wall. If you do, I will shock you. You'll see something you've never seen all your life.
Really? What will you do? Come back here, Dozier! Dozier! Useless man! That is what you are! You are shameless! Useless, shameless man! Come on! That is what you are! Just go back there and stay! Don't return! Why did you come back in the first place? Stay there, Dozier! Useless man! Shameless ego! Rubbish! Why did you come back? No, you don't stay back there! Die. Just die and leave me alone.
I don't know why he has this penchant for sleeping with widows. Eh? The other time he got one pregnant. Now this case again. So what's his problem?
What do you expect? It's his choice.
No. I think I'm getting fed up with this.
Really?
I'm just tired of this incessant complaint about this man.
It's his choice. Hello, Mira. How are you? How is my son? Mira, what is it? Calm down. Calm down and talk to me. What happened? I know Dossier. He's not like that. Yes, I raised him properly. He's not an irresponsible child. Just calm down. Take it easy. No. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I will talk to him. Okay? It's okay. Bye. It's Mira. She complained that Lucia didn't sleep last night. I just say I'm talking to you.
There is fire.
You don't have anything to say.
There is fire on the mountain. Fire on the mountain. Fire on the mountain. Fire. There is fire on the mountain. Because of your love. There is fire on the mountain. Because of your heart. Fire on the mountain. Yeah. Fire on the mountain.
Our wife, how are you?
What are you doing here, Kiss? What are you doing here? So you are the one corrupting my husband? You've been the one coaching Dozier on his extramarital affairs with women. Huh? You are the one spoiling my husband, Kisley.
Where are they?
You have a failed marriage. And you want Dozier and I to end like you?
You're insulting me.
What will you do? What will you do, Kisley? What will you do?
I advise you, guide your mouth.
What will you do, Kisley? What will you do? Is it bad to say that you are a bad influence to my husband? You are a bad influence! Bad influence, Kisley! Leave my husband alone! Leave my husband alone! Kisley, leave him! Leave my husband! Kisley, leave my husband alone! Leave me alone! Leave my husband alone for me, Kisley! Oh! Leave him! Nonsense! No, come! Come and visit him and then bring girls to him! Useless man! God, has he left my...
Wait. Relax. It's me. It's me. Relax. I'm sorry. I know you're not happy. I'm really very sorry. I apologize on her behalf. This is what I go through every day of my life. I'm sorry.
You have a very big problem in there. How do you survive with that kind of man?
Leave me alone. No, I'm suffering. I've had it up to here. I'm tired.
See, listen. As for me, I'm not going back there. When you're done with what you're doing, come to my house and meet me. We can go from there.
It's alright. I understand. You're a man, you need your space, but just don't take it to heart. That's all. Don't take it to heart. I'm sorry. No problem.
Why so fast? If I Sansagima Abogini Kamere Alile Webo Pachigo Webo Yellow Esichu Batarama Sebwaka Esichu This one has done against me. No, but you got one more. Yeah, well, it's but the Ramon said, you maka. Chimu feature message. Naka Karima.
God, please, can you do me just this one favor? I don't need this child. Please, God, take away this reproach from me. Please.
All this. Hey! Hey! This is much. Hey! Hey, whoa. Hey! Thank you so much. Thank you. She has been like that all day. She hardly touched her food. She doesn't eat. She's always sad. I'm scared because I do not want anything to happen to her, nor the baby.
Oh, yes. Mama have been thinking about her condition also. I think all she needs is to relocate from this environment. This environment is not helping matters. Mama said if we change her environment, it will help her forget the past easily.
You are correct, my son. This is her father's compound. Where do we go from here? Who do we go to?
Mama, I will take all of you to my house in the village. Yes, I have a very big house. Moreover, I hardly even stay in that house. Only weekend when I come to the village to inspect my sites. So it's a big house. You people will be comfortable.
Chai! My son, you have done so much for us. So much! How do we appreciate you? How? Thank you so much. God bless you. Oh?
Thank you, Mama. You're welcome. Is that a yes?
It is a yes, but I will speak with my daughters and I will get back to you as soon as possible.
Alright, in that case, let me talk to Nonye myself. Let me see if I can convince her.
Okay.
Okay. Nonye, how are you doing? How are you feeling today? Alright. Nonye, see, I brought some vitamins and beverages. You need to start taking them. Mama told me you've not been eating lately. So listen, you need to eat good to stay healthy and strong. Moreover, your baby needs it. Please, help yourself and help the baby. Nonye. change your location.
Look at the way two of you are shouting down fire and brimstone on each other in my presence. No fear, no respect.
It's this woman you gave to me.
Really? Shut up! Learn to respect your husband. If not for anything, he married you. Besides, he's the prince of this great kingdom. Respect him!
She can't give what she does not have. She doesn't have it. She lacks home training. No respect for me whatsoever. I didn't want to marry her, but I told you. I don't want to marry her. You pushed me.
Dozie, how can I respect you when you've not earned one? Tell me! You think I'm happy to be in this marriage with you? Hell no! I wouldn't have married you if I had known that you were this way!
Now that you know, what are you still doing here? Go now. Go.
You shut up. Shut up! I am ashamed of you two. You don't have any regard for each other. Stop! Mirabel! Mirabel! Don't make me ever regret getting you married to my son.
There is fire on the mountain. There is fire on the mountain. Fire on the mountain. Fire, fire, fire on the mountain. Fire, fire. There is fire on the mountain. Because of your love. There is fire on the mountain. Because of your heart. Fire on the mountain. Yeah. Fire on the mountain. No rest, no peace inside my heart. No rest, no peace. Oh, need more, be more. Need more, be more. Need more, be more. My conscience, oh, it's hurting me. It's hurting me.
I hope you don't have any other thing inside the house. Nonya, what about you?
There is fire on the mountain. Fire on the mountain. Fire on the mountain.
I hope I'm not forgetting anything. My son, be careful, oh. There's palm oil inside.
Hi.
Eh? Be careful.
Thank you.
I hope we're not forgetting anything. Eddie, Cocoyam.
Hey.
I left them at the backyard.
Mama, where do you want to put this? Inside this fine car.
Mama, you don't need all that.
Yes. Don't need it.
My son, it is Cocoyam. And Ogiri. You will like it. Let's not leave it. Eh? Let me bring it so that you cook at home now.
Mama,
eh? I will use it to prepare good food for you.
Mama, where you are going, you have everything you want there. All the food. I will provide everything you want.
Really? Yes.
Yes, Mama.
Okay, go and get it. Let me just let me get the Cocoyam. Be fast. Go. What's up? Be fast. Go and bring it. Now look at me. I like to go along with it. Eh? What is sleeping this girl? It is smelling.
Don't put it in this
Mature,
kind of
okay?
fine car.
That's exactly what I use in bringing you up. It is smelling. What is smelling? Be going, I'm coming. Let me keep my cutlass very well. It is smelling. Look at the way you're even holding it. Look at the way you're holding it. Where are you, Medi?
Poverty is bad.
You're smelling it.
Oh, when you are poor, when you are wretched, people will match on you and they collect your right. Working on where I feel no poverty made me feel. What a forget from the family. Poverty made me somebody please help me. My world is finished. Amarama benga maga. Amarama nyenga mabura. Wale le le.
Dude, what's up? My guy. Yeah, I'm fine. We're fine. We're trying. What's up now? For real? You came into this town and you didn't even tell me before now. Come on, guy. You met her on here. You should have given me prior notice. It's okay. Where are you now? Cool, just tell me where you are. I'll come there in a few minutes. Okay, let me see. Alright, fine. In a couple of minutes I'll be with you.
Your wife today. Tell them.
Which side chicks?
Your side chicks.
I can't go out here. Come back here. Go there. Open this door. Open this door.
Yeah. Finally, we're here. Mama, this is my house.
Do you live here alone? Or someone lives here with you?
Oh, Mama, I live here alone. Only weekends. Due to my job. But I know very well I will not be living here alone now. We all are going to be living here.
Wow. This house is so fine and beautiful. It looks like a hotel. So fine.
Esther.
Ma?
What did you just say? Since when do you know how hotels look like?
Yeah.
Esther, I hope you have not started visiting hotels.
Mama, I am just complimenting a fine house. Besides, what is wrong with somebody visiting a hotel, Mama?
You don't know what is wrong?
Mama, I don't know what is wrong with somebody.
You don't know what is wrong?
I don't know, Mama.
What is a responsible man and a woman doing in a hotel? Yeah! Esther!
Mama.
I hope you have not started going to hotels with these stupid young boys in our village.
Oh, Mama, leave me. Hapunumaka, what is this? Eh? Is it now a sin for somebody to express herself?
Not with a hotel. Why should it be with a hotel? You have so many beautiful places out there, like the church, the school, even our Igwe's house. You're talking about hotels.
Just leave me.
Esther. Yeah!
Mama, it's alright. It's alright. I know by now, you will be very tired. So, Esther. Alright. Mama, by now, you should be tired, so let me show you around so you can prepare something for her to eat and show you rest. Yeah, this is Mama.
There are so many ways to go.
Yeah, this is the kitchen.
Nonye, let's go now. Let's go with them. Who's to show us how to get up? Oh, yeah. Come now, let's go. Come. Okay, get up now. You are coming. You're always coming. You're always coming. We are there. You are still coming.
Open this door!
You think I don't know your plans, Sophia? I know your plans! You can't fool me! I'm not a fool! Useless man!
Open this door! You are pushing me to the wall. If I break this door, you will see a side of me you've never seen all your life.
You can't do nothing! You cannot do anything, Dozier!
Open this door, Mirabel! Is it by force? Is it by force?
I am not a piece of furniture that you bought! I am your wife! Tell those your side chicks that your wife wants you.
What have I putting myself into? Mirabel, you are pushing me, oh. You are pushing me to the wall, oh.
After making noise, come out now. Come out, let me see you. Come out. Nonsense. Every time you leave me here, going out all the time, who will I stay in this house with? Huh? Who will I stay here with? You see today, you will stay here with me. I'm going nowhere. Call him on the phone and tell him that I brought you inside. Come on, let me see you.
The young man is nice. He's a messiah. He's a helper. So stop making him feel bad. As if he's the cause of your problem, Nonye.
I've heard you, Mama. We are here now. But it will not take away my bitterness.
Nonye, that is the reason why we are here. Forget about those people. They don't matter. They don't matter at all.
Mama, this house is beautiful. Hey, I've never seen this kind of beautiful house. I can't even believe that somebody can build this kind of house in a village. In a village, oh. Eh? Monye, come and see. Come and see.
My daughter, that is it.
Let me tell
That is it.
I will stay in this house whether you like it or not.
That is it. People are rich, oh my daughter. Those who think they are real, they think they hold the whole world.
Mama, please leave that one. The only thing I need now is Jolliba pictures. Jolliba, you know, to come and snap me. I will take a pose now. Hey, Mama. Mama, please tell me the picture of that. Hey, Mama, you know what I'm saying. Mama, don't mind now, yeah? Very soon, she will now get used to this house. She will not want to go again. Eh? Nani?
Where is he?
Nani, Bani?
Where is he?
Hello? Hello? Hello, Mirabel? How are you?
It's your son, oh. Your son wants to kill me. Mother, this time around you beat me beyond recognition. Your son has damaged my face and my body.
Mirabel, calm down and tell me what happened. See, he's not a madman that will start beating up his wife like that. without anything. Mira, was there an argument or something?
What kind of argument to make a man raise his hand on his wife? What kind of argument? He almost disfigured my face. Mother, you need to see me now. I am in so much pain. My whole body is paining me. I can't tolerate this anymore. I need to inform my parents and tell them what I'm going through in the hands of your son.
It doesn't go down to that. I will invite your husband and talk to him, okay? Meanwhile, go get yourself some analgesics and drink so that the pain can reduce.
Thank you.
Shameless man. Come on, God, let me see you.
These children are it again. Fighting and tearing at each other. There is no week that passes without them yelling and killing each other. It's high time we got a permanent solution to all this before something goes wrong one day. I'm even tired of this whole thing.
Talking about that one thing, you know I will not marry about this. Just you.
Is that what we're talking about? What are you doing about this constant fight? Wait, why are you relaxed over the whole thing? Is it until one of them kills the other or something? God forbid. I'm not even live to see that happen.
No, I shouldn't relax. I should go and consult the Dibia to know why the useless girl you forced on our son is frustrating his life. I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. Right from the onset, I knew that girl wasn't a good wife for our son. But you insisted and forced her on him. Now look at it. As far as I am concerned, I am not going to involve myself in their issues. That is their family issue. Right now they are a family, just as we have ours. So they should be able to take care of their own problems. They should be able to solve them. Yes.
That's really very harsh thing to say about your son's life. Why don't you want to get involved in your son's life? What is happening? Why are you so inconsiderate? Anyway, since you don't want to do anything, then I will make sure that I restore peace to that family. I'll do it myself.
Good. Just do that. Because you caused the mess in the first place. And you should clear it up. Yes. Clear it up. My only concern now is that I hope it won't be too late for either of them. So you better go and solve that problem right now. If not, I will hold you responsible for anything that happens to them.
Mama, don't worry. I'll be back soon.
My son,
You keep your phone.
God will bless you. As you have come to our rescue, when we needed you most, so somebody will also come to your rescue. God will bless you. Oh, bless you really. He will favor you.
Amen.
He will give you everything that you ever asked for.
Amen.
Do? God bless you.
Yeah.
Safe journey, sir.
Thank you. Nonye, I want you to promise me something. Promise me you always take your drugs and you eat your food. So listen, you need to eat to stay healthy, including the baby.
I will.
Promise. Promise? Alright. Thank you. Thank you very much. Mama, I have to go.
Thank you, my son.
Yeah, I have
Be
to
careful.
go.
Huh?
Alright, Mama.
Take care.
Alright. Oh, Mama, I have to go.
Take care, my son.
Alright, Mama.
Careful.
Yeah.
Mama, she's coming.
Esther.
Yes, sir.
You go fast and come back quick. Don't waste time.
Mama, when I finish what I'm doing, I'll come back.
Good. Esther, hold your ears. Hold them. Don't allow anybody know we are here.
I'm not going to tell anybody we're here.
Esther, are you hearing me?
Yes, ma'am.
Call Ukamaka to assist you. Oh?
Can I go now?
Go.
Thank you, ma'am. Mama, where is Esther going?
Esther, she's going to the village. She's going to get me some herbs. Be careful. You know, anytime from now you put to bed. Huh? So I want some of these things handy. We are not from this village, so I don't know where to go and get them. So I now said she should go and bring them for me, and then clean the whole house. I know that by now, the whole of that compound will have been overgrown with weeds, so she has to clear them.
Mama, you stress yourself too much. Besides, who uses weeds and herbs these days? Orthodox medicine has taken over.
Orthodox Guinea. Orthodox medicine. Hey! Is that not the reason we have all these terrible diseases around everywhere? The diseases you have been hearing of, cancer and the rest. Biko, let me use the herbs that I'm familiar with. My mother used it for me. So,
no problem.
On towards you.
Hey.
Nani? This young man, Ekene, what's the agreement with him?
Agreement? No, we don't have any agreement.
What does he want in return for the favor he has been showing to us? If you ask me, looking at him with the eyes of an elder, loves you. Yes. Be wise and you think. Not all men will accept the responsibility of a pregnancy they know nothing about. Be wise.
Mama, wait. You woke me up from sleep to talk on how to hook a man. Eh? Mama, please stop it. I don't like it. Besides, I am not interested in any man. Not even Ekene. Yes, you heard me.
Mama, please don't disturb. Opportunity. It is once. It's not just but once. This marriage, you will marry him. In the name of Jesus, you will marry this man. Yeah! God punish poverty wherever he is. You will marry this man. Hey, in Jesus' mighty name, you marry. Just be wise. Yeah! In that poverty. Nanye,
We had love. We had plans for the future together. I couldn't have imagined that I'll end up with that she-devil in my house. The thought of going home to face her every day is worse than death itself. I don't know how I ended up with Mirabelle. I was so quick to make that decision out of anger. And that decision still haunts me till now. It's just that I couldn't get myself to father the child of a rapist from Nonya. It's not my fault.
I gave you my heart. There is fire on the mountain. There is fire on the mountain. Fire on the mountain.
Still, move. You always like weak things. Nonye. Go up there. Okay. Then come down again. Oh, do? Yes, your baby will be singing for you. Sweet mother, I never will forget you. For this offer way you so. Quiet. Oh, do. Oh. Hit it. Again. Another one. Get to the end. You want me to give you the other line? You are tired. Don't be tired like this. Come on. Again. Another one. Tired. Okay. Good. Take some rest. Yeah. Take another one. Let's do this. This one. Walk here now.
Mama, I said I'm tired.
I know you are tired. Just try. Try. Sweet mother. Come up, that is it. I did it for you too. Start from here. Wait. Raise one leg like this. Gradually raise it. Are you raising it? I have to raise it. Okay, go this way. Go this way. Yes. Be flinging it. Sweet. This one is time. Now you have started.
I'm tired.
Okay. Do it well. Sweet mother. Don't worry. You are making your mouth for me every day. This one will grind you, Pepe. Now continue, I'm coming. Let me check.
No peace.
Yeah.
Inside my heart. No rest, no peace. Need more. My conscience, it's hurting me.
Wow. Welcome, sir.
Yeah, how are you?
Hi.
Alright. Yeah.
How was it?
Oh, yeah. How's the baby kicking? Oh, yes. My trip was okay. Just great. So, where is Mama and Esther?
Esther went out. Mama is upstairs.
Alright.
Let me help you with your bags.
Oh. Yes. Have it. This is for you. Yes. I decided to do some shopping. I bought some... I bought few baby things and some toiletries. I hope you don't mind me shopping for the baby.
No, thank you.
Alright. Oh, check them out. I hope you like them.
Why is he being too nice? This is the equivalent kindness that the prince used as a camouflage to make me feel that he loves me, only to leave me on the day of our wedding. If I have my way on the day of creation, there will be no man in this world. Rubbish.
I said this marriage is over.
Don't say you lie! I say you lie! You think I'm that useless girl you abandoned? No. If you try with me, I will roast you alive.
Do not call her names. Can you hear me? She's 100 times or 1,000 times better than you.
Oh, please! Do not glorify that destitute. Now listen to me. If you leave this marriage, I will kill you and any other woman you hook up with.
Excuse me.
You heard me. It's not a threat, but a promise.
I gave you my love. I gave you my heart. There is fire on the mountain. There is fire on the mountain.
Delicious. Can't remember the last time I ate something like this. Mama, see, I tried as much as possible not to eat anything since morning so that I can empty my stomach and wait for this soup I know you prepared with ogiri and
ogiri nobi.
I'm so enjoying it.
You can also call it ogilisi.
Ogilisi?
Isi. I'm very happy you're enjoying it.
Yes, Mama. I'm really enjoying it. I love it. Nani? Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Oh, Nani, if you are feeling pains or if you're not too fine, let me take you to the hospital.
I said that. I'm fine. Are you? What's Nani? Nani? She's going to the... Wait! Just sit down first. Sit first. Just relax. Breathe. Open your mouth. Then breathe. Breathe. Just breathe. Get the car. Just get the car. Breathe. Come. Just come. Oh. No. Don't go that way.
Aren't you worried about our childlessness?
And who are you?
How can you be so heartless? Honey, we've been married for months. Not once have I miscarried. Yet you don't seem bothered.
Listen, I'm tired. Okay, I had a very busy day. I need to be left alone.
Is that all you can say?
What else do you want me to say? Tell me. Childbearing is a spiritual thing. No child will want to come into a home that has been turned into a living hell. It's not possible. If you want children, fine. First thing you do is to create an atmosphere of love and peace, and children will come. That's how it works.
Dozie, how can I get pregnant when you've refused to touch me?
How can I get pregnant when you're always tired to do what you're supposed to do as my husband? Do you expect me to get pregnant by drinking water? Was that how your mother conceived you?
Do not bring my mother into this. Do you hear me? Do not bring my mother into this.
What will you do? Tell me, what will you do, Dozier? Beat me as usual. Go ahead and beat me. That is where you show your power. Your mates are out there showing their children as a sign of their masculinity. But you, all you do is lay your hands on me. Beat me here, beat me there. Dozier, do your work as a man. Get me pregnant, Dozier. Get me pregnant.
I know you are not deaf. You can hear the sound of your daughter's voice. She may fall sick. Stand up, go and breastfeed her.
Mama, I am tired. I'm resting.
You are tired that you cannot breastfeed your own daughter? Eh?
Mama, what else does she want from me? What does she want from me? Does she want to kill me? Has she not caused enough havoc in my life already? Mama, please!
That child did not ask for this. Nonye, it is not her fault. She did not ask to be born into such conditions.
Is it my fault? No, did I ask for this? Did I ask to be raped? This is not the plan I had for my life. She ruined everything.
Cherish, shut up your mouth. Shut your dirty mouth. Just take yourself inside and go and breastfeed that child. Now!
Many married women are barren, looking for fruit of the womb. But Mba, she chose to come here. Come here, watch your mirror. She never got to those people that are looking for children.
I didn't see anything wrong with what you did. What you did is what every other person would have done. You are a crown prince, you should.
That's not the point. That's not the point. I messed up. Honestly. I understand it right now. I messed up. I should have at least gotten those criminals arrested. Those assholes, those monkeys that raped her, knowing fully well that she was supposed to be my wife. I shouldn't have let them walk the streets freely. Maybe that's what she expected of me, but I didn't do it.
It's okay. It's in the past. Please get over it.
I've tried so hard to get over it. It hasn't been possible. I just can't. In fact, I believe it's the major reason I'm suffering. Honestly. You know what?
What?
I've decided to reopen the case. Oh yes. I will do everything and anything possible. I will spill my last blood to get to the root of it. I must get those criminals arrested. Believe me. I'm done drinking. Let's go to my house and eat.
Your house?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't want to.
You don't want to go to my house? I understand. I can see the fear in your eyes. Let's go somewhere else. It's alright.
Alright.
Why are you being so heartless to your child? Why are you treating your own daughter like this? Let me ask you, is it her fault that she's born in this situation? Is it? I guess not. What you're doing is not fair. It is not fair at all.
Go in there and take care of your baby. Seeing the beam of your height on your shadows shouldn't give you enough confidence to think you can talk to me anyhow. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect you. But hearing that girl cry breaks my heart, Nonye. Please, this is your child, your flesh and blood. It is not her fault, and there's nothing you can do at this point but to love her like a mother should. What is cool? What is this? What is wrong with everybody? Why is it only the child that everyone cares about? What about me? Do you consider how hurting I feel each time I see that child? Knowing that she's a product of rape. A product of a wicked and inhuman act. Man's humanity to man. She's a mistake. I wish she died and I never set my eyes on her. No, stop! What are you saying this about your own child? We're talking about your daughter here. Her rapist father is the reason I am like this. She's the reason I became the object of ridicule in her village. She's the reason my prince jilted me on our traditional marriage day. And you asked me to embrace her with love. No! I can't! I am sorry, but nothing will change how I feel about her. Nothing! Nothing!
Here, and this baby has not eaten since morning. Eh, Nonye? Why are you like this? Was this how I treated you when you were little? Warrior, give her rest. Nonye, this is not how I treated you when you were little. I don't understand this girl anymore. Without breastfeeding her own child, this baby has been hungry since morning. She will be fine. Nonye, I fed you. I did not use my breast as a hanger. Don't worry, you come and meet me.
I've been searching for you all over the compound and here you are.
I'm sorry about that.
Alright. Oh, I want to go to site to inspect what they are doing there. Do you mind coming with me?
I would love to, but you see, I have to take care of the baby. I mean, my baby.
Yep. But as you can see, Mama is already doing that.
Mama cannot breastfeed her.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Alright. Take care of yourself. Let me go. I'll be back soon. Oh, please, be careful with the water.
I am not going to give him peace. When he's giving me hell in this house? No way! I will not do that! Why is he behaving like that? Why?
It has not gotten to that.
Girl, you don't understand. He does not eat my food. He doesn't even touch me at night. No, he does not. Babe, he does not love me. He doesn't love me!
Let me tell you something about marriage. Marriage is like a raffle draw. What you pick is what you have.
I don't care! I will give it to him hot!
Friend, take things easy. Do not scatter your marriage. Okay. Does the queen know about this?
Yeah, she knows everything.
And what does she say? Or don't you know that if you did not manage the situation of your home, you will break it yourself? Or have you made up your mind to leave him already?
Leave who? Never. Even if he fights for a divorce, I will not give it to him. Instead, I will find out who is making him behave this way. God help him. Because if he happens to be a girl, I will kill her. Mark my words.
Friend, if you will take my advice, I will say let's just watch him and see. Do not cause problem to your home.
Don't tell me that. Listen, this marriage will stay. Either by hook or by crook, by fire or by force, it will stay. I am here to stay as his wife. And the princess. You marry me. He's going nowhere. Nowhere!
I gave you my love. I gave you my heart. There is fire on the mountain.
Mama, you scared me. What are you doing here?
Nanye, you are the one scaring me. What is the matter with you?
Mama, what have I done this time?
Nanye, ever since we came into this house, I have observed that this young man loves you. And whenever he wants to come close to you, you scare him away. Why?
Mama, I can't take advantage of his generosity.
Nanye, he loves you. If you have any human feeling left in you, you will return his favor with love. Yes. Nanye, look at us. We dress well. We feed well. Without thinking where the next meal will come from. Nanye, think. Don't you like this type of life? Eh? Nanye, he loves you. Do you think you can easily find a man who will accept you, love you, under the circumstances which this child was born? Think. Nanye, use your head. Don't just stand there and one girl will just come and sweep him away. Please think, oh?
Don't blame me, Mama. Don't blame me.
People complain about things that they have power to change. I don't know why. Precious, precious. I gave you my love. I gave you my heart. There is fire on the mountain. There is fire on the mountain. Fire on the mountain. Fire, fire, fire on the mountain. Fire, fire. There is fire on the mountain. Because of your love. There is fire on the mountain. Because of your heart. Yeah. Fire on the mountain. Yeah. Fire on the mountain. No rest. No peace.
When did he return? I'm not aware of this. I see. Okay. Elizabeth. Steve, what is it again? Can you believe that Dozie left me alone in this town and went back to the village? What? And why would he do that? How would I know? One thing I remember right now is he has been talking about that girl lately. And you are still here. Babe, you have to go and join him here. Girls, get back to that village and find out that Dozie still goes close to that girl. Your friend will be a murderer. We are solidly behind you, 100%. If you go there and find out, get back to us. Trust me, this time around, we will kill her. She will die. I know the best way to finish this work once and for all.
I gave you my love. I gave you my heart.
My marriage is over. I cannot continue. Not enough. I'm done with Mirabel.
Son, it was your decision in the first place to marry Mirabel. Now, if you decide that your decision was wrong, then it's entirely your problem. I have nothing to do with it. I warned you. I asked you to wait, but you wouldn't listen. You were dancing to the tune of your mother. You are the prince, the heir to the throne. Is this how you will keep changing your mind? You make decision today, you change it tomorrow when you become the king? Look, son. Don't allow anybody to push you around. That can never make you a good king. That is my piece of advice for you.
Jose, I entirely disagree with you on this one. Why would you say a thing like that? Every marriage has its up and down. So yours will not be an exception. You can never break your marriage with Mirabel.
Mother, I can, and I will. That's why I'm an adult. It's my decision to take, okay? Ours is not occasional ups and downs. We fight every other day. Mirabel is a spoiled brat. She has no respect for me at all. So, I've had enough. I'm done with her. I've decided to go back to Nonya.
Impossible. I forbid you from ever thinking about that. You are married to Mirabel, and Mirabel you will marry, and that is final. We're not going anywhere.
I gave you my love, I gave you my heart. There is fire on the mountain, there is fire on the mountain, fire on the mountain, fire, fire on the mountain, fire, fire. There is fire on the mountain because of your love. There is fire on the mountain because of your heart. Fire on the mountain, yeah. Fire on the mountain. No rest, no peace inside my heart. No rest, no peace. Oh, need more, be more. Need more, be more. Need more, be more. My conscience
Nonya?
It's hurting me. It's hurting me. It's hurting me.
Nonya? Nonya? Nonya?
There's no need to cause harm to yourself, oh my dear. And because of fighting of what belonged to you, Maki Bebuga, Aku face feni no get fed. Aku face feni no get fed. No need to fight. Makana chuku mwanya, chuku nafawa. If I'm banana menua. There is fire on the mountain. There is fire on the mountain.
Oh, my face! Stop! My friends, are you sure you don't want to eat anything? I prepared a very delicious owasu. Hey man, I'm missing.
But I am not hungry.
Are you sure?
I ate before coming. Don't worry, very soon we'll get married and you'll be the one preparing all my meals.
My friends, I can't wait for that day. I will not only prepare all your meals, I'll show you all the love and care due to a prince and a husband.
Oh, I can't wait. And you know what? I'll take very good care of you. Believe me, I'll so take care of you. You'll be the envy of all the women in this village. Anything you want, I'll get for you.
Thank you, my prince.
Anything you need, I'll get.
Thank you, thank you.
But, why are you thanking me?
For loving me. For showing a nobody like me so much love. I mean, I don't know what I've done to deserve so much love. Promise me something, my prince.
What?
Promise never to leave me.
I'll never leave you. I promise. In fact, I can't even leave you. Without you, I cannot live. I cannot breathe. You mean everything to me. I love you.
I love you too. Thank you.
Yes, come in. Come in. Come in, the door is open.
Sorry to disturb you. You hardly come downstairs. I thought you might be thirsty, so I decided to bring you a cup of water. I hope you don't mind.
Wow. No, I don't mind. Actually, I was really tasty. But I said, let me finish what I was doing before I go downstairs to get water to drink. Thank you very much. That's thoughtful of you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. If you're not busy, do you mind keeping me company here so we gossip? Come on, sit down. Sit down. Alright. So tell me, what are the things you want to change in your wardrobe?
Why are you making me shy?
Are you serious? You shy. You shy. Are you sure? Yeah, I was actually trying to do something about this. Okay, so I think I made a mistake. You know, that's what I did in life.
We are going to investigate the rape case properly. I am particularly interested in this case. My boys will swing into action immediately, and the perpetrators of this crime shall be brought to book soon. I assure you that.
Thank you very much, DPO. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This really means a lot to me. If you need anything at all, anything, do let me know. I'll provide it. Okay? Thank you.
We are committed to serve the masses. It is regrettable that the people do not see the police as their friend.
Well, you will not blame the people. A few bad eggs are spoiling the name of the police force. Anyway, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Mother, would you believe that your son, Prince Dozier, went ahead with the investigation of rape involving that Nonya girl?
What? Dozier? How could you? Nonya is in your past. She's already in your past. The best you could do now is to face your wife, Mirabel here, who is your present, and the future you know.
Honestly, I don't know what. I don't know what I'm doing. In fact, I'm just seated here because of the respect I have for you as my mother. Maybe I shouldn't be here. It's married by force. Are you supposed to force me to get married? I'm an adult, for God's sake. I made it very clear that I'm done with her. The man was saying, why are you forcing me? I can't marry a woman who threatened to kill. Since after our wedding, we've been living like housemates, never married. So what is it now? Is it by force? What am I messing? You be alone.
Dozier, what have I done wrong? Is it a crime trying to protect my own man? Is it?
I'm saying I don't need it anymore. Stop protecting me. Go and look for another man to protect. I'm done with you. Is it by force?
Mirabel, did you just say protect your man? With such hideous threats to his own life? No, you went overboard. You went overboard with this one. That was extreme.
Mother, are you taking sides with him simply because he's your son? Wow, I see. So what I said out of anger is now a crime? But trying to re-establish the relationship with that destitute is not?
One truth that is imperative is that any marriage that depends on external intervention for dispute resolution is bound to fail.
Saying this from the bottom of my heart. Henceforth, you will be fine.
I don't know why I'm scared that you will leave me.
Come on. I can't afford to. Yes. Not now. Not tomorrow. Not forever. I love you so much. I love you with all my heart.
I love you too. But you have to give me some time to get over my past.
You have all the time you need? Yes, I'm not in a haste. I'm ready to wait, provided I get all the love I want from you. But please, I want you to do something for me. No, I know it's not going to be easy for you, but please do it for me. Noye, please. I want you to see Angela as a gift from God to us. Please, give her all the care she needs. Treat her like a daughter. Please. Okay, thank you. Toast for that. Toast for that.
Doctor, the urgency with which you called me shows that they're crying on the mountain.
I saw him. Prince Dozier. He was trailing that girl. He went looking for her everywhere in the village.
It's a lie. You're not serious.
I cannot tell you lies. One thing is certain. I must put an end to this.
You have the right to fight for whatsoever belongs to you. But sis, you need to be careful. Do not cause harm to yourself.
Nobody can take what is mine. And Prince Dozier is mine.
Yes, I know. But take things easy. Do not cause harm to yourself.
Watch me.
Mama, who will I love now again? Please look for my prince when I'm not. Only my love, I miss him. Love nobody else. Mama, be good, na na na. He's my life.
Yeah.
Mama.
Yeah.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you have decided to move on with your life.
Mama.
That's how it should be.
Mama, my baby is so adorable. And she has my smile.
It's good you're realizing it now. She's an angel. And that's why I gave her Angela.
Mama, thank you for everything. Thank you for making me realize how lucky I am. Thank you. Thank you.
Let me have her.
You want to go to Grandma?
Yes.
Grandma!
Thank you, Lord. Nani, you're very lucky. Not everybody will be as lucky as this. Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Saying her?
Mother, he may surprise you to know that I followed him this morning. I suspected your son. Yes, so I followed him. And guess where he ended up? Nonya's house. Mother, tell me, am I not a good wife? I have been such a wonderful wife to your son, yet he's not satisfied. He is not satisfied. This is too much. Just take a look at me. I am more than that thing that he's saying. I'm more than her. And that is why I am going to skin her alive! I will kill her!
Mirabelle hasn't gotten to you killing.
It has gotten to that and even more! It's so much! Because I'm calm!
You don't solve any problem like this. I know your husband. He is my son. I know him better than anyone else. Just give me the chance to handle this. And you'll be happy.
Mother, you had better handle this perfectly because you've been handling things and nothing seems to come out of it. I hope something comes out of it this time around because I have gotten to my peak.
You are shouting the king might hear.
Let him hear it for all I care. Let him hear me. What is all this?
in. Oh, you sit, okay? Mira, please sit. Alright? Trust me, I will do everything to make you happy. So sit, my baby.
I gave you my love, I gave you my heart. There is fire on the mountain, there is fire on the mountain, fire on the mountain.
Hello? Yes, DPO. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Any developments concerning the report that I made? DPO, it's been a couple of days now. No news yet. Please do your best. Do your best. I'm counting on you. Okay? All right.
Baby, what are you doing in my room? Are you not supposed to be with the baby in your room?
I want to sleep here this night. You can go to my room and be with the baby.
What? Are you serious? You want me to go to your room and stay with the baby? You're so full of surprises. Pleasant surprises at that.
I'm glad you like my surprise.
I love it. Yes, as long as you're cool with it. Baby, listen. You mean so much to me. You brought so much light into my life. I love you so much.
I love you too.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Greetings, Okamaka. I need you to help me. I've not been able to get to Nonye, even Esther, sister. I'd like you to do me a favor.
What favor, my prince?
Please give this card to Nonye or Esther, but the card needs to get to Nonye.
Ever since Nonye left this village, I've never set my eyes on her. But it's Esther who comes around.
That's okay. If you see Esther, give her the card. Just tell Esther to give the card to Nonye. I should tell Nonye to call me, okay?
Okay, my prince, I will.
Don't fail me,
please. I will not.
Alright, have this and let's buy something.
For me? Thank you, my prince. Thank
you. They gave you a card and they collected this one. Okay?
Mama, what was I supposed to do? I had no option but to collect the card.
Give it to me!
That is for Nonye, not for you.
Which Nonye? Which Nonye? Esther, this dice here. Do you hear me? Do you understand what I'm saying? Now listen and listen very well. This man wants to come back and spoil my daughter's happiness once again. It will not happen, no mommy. Then look, let me tell you something. You must be very careful in going back to that village. I do not want anybody to follow you. Yes.
Mama, what about the palm fruit that's ready to be harvested? Are you just going to leave it like that?
It's okay, no. You know what you do? Tomorrow morning you go to the compound. You call Mazuka.
You take him to where it is. Let him cut it. Take it to the market and sell it. Let him give the money to Mamu Kamaka to keep for me. Do you understand?
Okay, yes, ma, I'll do that.
See, you have to be very... I'm warning you. You have to be very careful. I don't want anybody to follow you to this place.
Mama, I've heard you. Why are you overstretching this issue? I'm hungry. Is there food in the house?
Yes. Prince Dozie, my men are getting closer to the perpetrators. We have been able to trace the rapist. We have a lead already.
Really? That's good. That's very good news. When are they making arrests?
As soon as possible. As soon as we are ready, I'll get you posted.
Okay.
I called you here today because they demanded to be briefed on every new development.
Oh yes, of course. You're doing very well. I appreciate it. DPO, yes. Can I be there during the arrest?
Of course you can. I'll keep you posted as soon as we are ready.
Thank you, DPO.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Rapists. Rapists should not be allowed to roam the streets. Believe me, they are evil from the pit of hell. They think they're just having fun, but they are causing perpetual pain to their victims. In fact, rapists should be castrated. Capital punishment for all of them.
Okay, sir.
You can fool everyone in this palace, but you cannot fool me. I know where you're coming from, Prince Dozie. I know where you're coming from, Prince Dozie.
I don't know what... Do not block my way again. I don't know why you keep insulting yourself. If you're not joining, why are you I chose them. Go out there and find someone else. Stop disturbing me. I've told you I'm done with you. My marriage is over. Go back to your parents' house.
I will destroy that girl! It's a promise!
And I'm promising you that if anything happens to her, you will have me to contend with.
And so be it.
Go ahead and try.
Watch me.
Are you sure you don't want to go into the city? Before you know it, it's weekend and we'll be back.
I would love to. But I'm still breastfeeding.
Oh, that's true. Even if we decide to go to the city with the baby, Mama will not allow us. She thinks you're not capable enough to take care of her.
She thinks, what do you think? Even you? Oh wait, you think I cannot take care of my own baby? Not to worry. Very soon, I'll surprise you and Mama with my motherly skills. Enough said, you have to get going. I don't want you traveling late.
You're right.
That's true.
Alright. I hope I'm not forgetting anything.
Well, find out if you are.
There's something I want you to help me drop off Esther. There's something she's going to do for me in Hong Kong.
Yes, it is. Mama, I told you, you have enough in this house. And if you need anything, just say it. I'll go buy them and bring for you. Why stressing Esther to go to the village to go and bring certain things? Like,
Mama, like he said, we don't need all this unnecessary exposure from our people. Everything we need is in this house. Eh? Please.
You are correct. But you know that before we came here, we did some things on the ground. We planted some things. And we'll not just allow them just rot away like that. At least we needed some, you know. And
Grinobi, cash crops. No, don't worry. That will make Mama happy. Don't worry. I'll drop Esther and she'll bring everything for you.
Thank you very much.
Are you happy now?
I'm very happy.
Right.
Your bag is in the car.
Alright. Good morning, Father.
Good morning, my lovely son. How are you?
Very fine.
My son.
Father.
I'm so proud of you. I am happy about the way you reopened that case. I mean the rape case. It shows how good you will be when you become the king.
Well, Father, I'm honored. I also have you to thank for your support. You really helped me concerning the case. Yeah.
You are most welcome.
Thank you, Father. Permit me to go get fully dressed. I need to rush to the police station. We have a lead, so we need to follow it up.
You do?
Oh, yes.
Okay, go ahead. But don't hesitate to approach me if you need any help, okay?
Sure.
All right.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you. All right. Thank you.
Alright. Take care of yourself. Bye.
No, I think the both of you is in love. Mama. Yes. Nani, this is the 5th time he has called since he left for the village this morning. Isn't it? Nani, Ekene is a nice man. He is a kind man. He's the kind of man I want for you. And that will make me happy. Ekene's kind is very rare in this generation. So I want you to hold him strong. Guide him jealously.
Ekene is a nice person, no doubt. And the beautiful thing is that he takes Angela like he's an amazing person.
Yes, he is. Okay, Nanya, get ready for the baby.
These are the
Idiots. Are you ready to talk? Huh? Talk!
I'm ready to go first. Calm down now. What the time you calm down? You know when is the chance?
Everything I talk now. I don't talk bad word. Sure.
This is what I tell you. Say me guys, you never catch me. Now soon I go to talk. Makasim, I see this thing problem. Okay. I mean
Amaka, what is it?
See, I need money. I don't understand. You keep telling me you love me, yet you can't even take care of me like other guys. Look at my hair now.
Amaka, but your hair is not too bad. Is that why you're here? I told you, if I finish work while going home, I will branch by your house and give you money.
See, I need the money now. I can't wait. Are you giving it to me or not?
I have something. Makasu. I take this one. See, I promise you, if I finish work while going home, I will come and add something. I must add something on top of it. Makasu. I will eat baby. Oh boy. Wait a minute. You tolerate this your girl, You mean to say the girl they chop me, Abi? She they chop you now, you know no. Nah, take a look at it. When you work 1,000 naira today, tomorrow you carry give her. After you come the beggar like have money for food. It's not fair now. Give me something. Not true. The truth be say, I love her, Maka. I love her with passion. But she don't just love me the way I take love her.
She don't love you the way you take love her.
Hey, check her now. See, for how many weeks now I don't invite Amaka to come to my house. She no gree come. She never show.
So that means you never. So you mean she have not?
I never do anything. No. grounds at all. Believe me, I know how to handle all those things. But sure say you go walk. You go walk. Leave am for me. Leave am for me. You go walk. You go walk. Yeah, Aleka. Go check whether that woman don't come for that motor. Go.
No, if you don't call me.
Go check. You don't. I check it. Aleka. You everything when they talk, they laugh. If not be say I can't give you that for every cash, you can do hotel now. Odeligo. Your name is Odeligo, my brother. Never come. Oh, baby.
Don't count it. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Amaka, just like that.
What do you expect? Oh, is it because of this chicken change you gave to me?
Amaka, now, check it now. Eh? Consider me now. For how long now? I'm giving you all this small money. At least, and I have not even...
Sex, right? I knew it was going to come to this. So because of all this small money you are giving me, that's why you want... See, good night.
I'm so sorry. Wait. And then I knew she was going to marry to you. I never knew she was going to marry to you.
Wait. What did you say her name is? Amaka.
That's not Amaka. That's not Amaka. My girlfriend's name is Amaka. This is not Amaka.
They got the wrong person.
See, let me advise you as a friend. I advise to stop this your fruitless chase before you get yourself into more complex troubles.
It's too late. I can't go back. To come back.
I am the cleaner you request to see.
Good. Everything you need to know is in there, including your payment.
Complete payment?
Complete.
Alright.
Listen, I want a clean job.
You left this palace this morning and I just returned. Where are you coming from?
My queen, I'm sorry. I didn't tell you before leaving. I went to take care of some personal stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you good?
I'm very well. Perfect.
Okay. Let me go take my shower.
There is something sinister about her mood. What could that be?
Can't continue like this. I have to tell her the truth. I have to make her understand. I didn't do it purposely. She deserves to know the truth. God help me.
My prince, we discovered that there was another rape case that took place the same time that girl was raped. We are investigating on it.
Officer, please, do everything you can to get those criminals. Please. I'll reward you very well.
Oh, I will, my prince. I will.
All right, thank you.
Esther! Esther! What's Esther?
Ẹni kò ṣiṣẹ́ ká máa jalè.
Ẹni kò ṣí.
Ẹni kọ́. Ẹni kò ṣiṣẹ́.
Ẹni kò ṣiṣẹ́.
Ká máa jalè.
Ká máa jalè.
I think I do hear twisting.
We must stop.
Okay, let's go. Let's start from the bottom.
Okay.
Ìwé kíkọ́ láì tí a kọ́ àti àdá kò ì pé.
Mama, it's too much. You take it one step at a time. Okay. Then you be telling me the meaning.
Okay, you just hold on. Ẹni kò ṣiṣẹ́ ká máa jalè.
Ẹni kò ṣiṣẹ́ ká máa jalè.
Ká máa jalè, a máa jalè.
A máa jalè. Okay, what does it mean?
If you don't work, you will steal. You don't have food to eat. And you don't want to work. What do you want to do? You're stealing. You can't steal. It's true. That's it.
Okay, another one.
You want another one? Eh?
See the kind of bad road where you carry me the enter.
Now, take.
Also no verse now.
Give me my change.
Osi.
Give me my change now. Which one be Osi?
Unchangeable changer.
You know well, Lo. Be like you dey mad. Give me my change, because which time? Give me my change. Me and you talk 150. You come carry the 200.
Leave that thing.
Hey!
What is that?
That's a gunshot.
Eh? Gunshot? And you are still sitting there? Nani? Lie down.
Who could be shooting gun in this neighborhood?
Nani? Lie down.
Mama, get up.
Get up to where?
It's not in this compound.
You are speaking English. Nani, lie down.
Mama, get up. Yeah.
Get to where?
Get up, they're not.
Gunshot, you are saying I should get up. Is that how to get up? Nani, you are starting.
You're the bike guy I saw carrying a lady just now.
Yes,
huh?
yes,
Oh, fine. Where exactly did you drop her?
You know, far from here, that mango tree, get one mango tree.
Okay.
On that road.
All right, fine.
You don't even know what's happened. I just drop her. Now, so she pay me. She pay me. Now, one person come out and shoot the girl.
Huh?
I tell you.
Person shoot him.
I tell you. People gather there now. Me, I don't work out.
Hope you've not failed me. Call me. Oh, God. Oh. Call me, you son of a bitch. Call me. Oh, God. I hope this idiot has not failed me. I hope he's not failed me because I cannot stand. God. Done?
That's madam. The enemy is down.
Good. Now listen. You have your money. And the deal is accomplished. So we're done here. Very well. Don't call me. Delete my number. We have a deal? Yes! Good. God, I can breathe now.
Just believe yourself. Son, are you alright?
Esther was shot today.
Who is Esther?
Nonya's younger sister.
In this community, what kinds of stories are we hearing these days? This issue of insecurity will be looked into over and over again. We not sleep with our eyes open.
Father, it didn't happen in our village. It happened in the neighboring village. Excuse me.
Is that why he's wearing a long face? He's not either related to them or something. Oh my God, I don't know.
Why are both of you so insensitive? Look, we are talking of a human life here.
Did he say Nonye's younger sister?
Why did you leave us?
It's okay. It's okay, Mama, please. I hate to see you like this. It's okay.
The police said they would do everything possible to apprehend those criminals.
Why would anyone kill Esther? She was one of a kind. She cared and pampered everyone she came across. Why would they kill my sister? Her killers will never go unpunished.
Mama, please. I know it's not going to be easy for us, but at the same time, we need to consider our health. Mama, please. If you continue like this, you're going to break down.
Your Majesty, we have a warrant to arrest Mrs. Mirabel Walkaka for the death of Miss Esther.
What? Me? No. I didn't do anything. Mom! I didn't do anything. I didn't.
Mother? Mirabel? What is this? What have you brought upon this whole household?
No, Your Majesty, she can't do such a thing. Yes. I know Mirabel, she wouldn't do a thing like that. She's so calm.
Your Highness, this is a higher assistant here with us. I made sure I investigated the issue very, very well.
Mirabel, did you do it? Did you do it? Officer, do your job. Take her away.
Well, Mr. Mirabel, you have the right to remain silent. For anything you do or so, you use against me because of...
Come back here! Come back here! Come back! Move! Move it!
Move it!
Move it! Move it! I didn't do it! I did not do it! Move! I didn't do it!
You can move now.
I didn't do it! I didn't do it!
It hurts me so much to see you in pain. I wish I can take all these pains away from you. Please take heart. I know this is not the right time to say sorry, but I still have to go on and say that
Please, I wish I can turn back the hand of time. I wish.
What are you saying? What are you expecting anyone? What are you doing here? What is he doing here?
I'm sorry. I'm really very sorry. I know I hurt you deeply. I should have been there for you. I left you when you needed me most.
Please go. Leave. As you can see, I'm mourning my sister. Just go. Leave, please.
I understand. And I'm sorry for your loss. I just need you to forgive me. And know that everything will be fine.
I want you to leave. I don't want to disrespect you, Prince Dozier. Just go. All that is in the past now. As you can see, I'm in a better place. Please go. Can you help me tell him to go? Leave, please.
See, no, yeah.
Hey. You heard her. She said you should leave. So please leave.
Bro, stay out of this.
Are you mad? Talking to me like that in my own house? Do you have an idea what you made her pass through? Please don't let me fight you. Leave. I said leave. I said leave!
It's alright. I'll go.
I said leave!
I want you to know that I've reopened the rape case.
You did?
Yes. I can't let those boys go scot-free. I'll make sure they pay for what they did to you. Have a lovely day.
Prince fool you again. You will not. Yes. Where has he been all this time? Where? Nonye? This is an attempt to get back into your life. And I forbid you to have any sort of relationship with this prince. Unless you have decided that I'm no longer your mother.
Stop it, Mama. Stop it. He said he's going to help me find the men that raped me that night. Do you know how much that would mean to me? I want those men apprehended. And for them to face the full wrath of the law. That will make me happy. And if the prince is willing to assist me, why shouldn't I let him?
Hey! Just be quiet for once. He's fake. He's not real. He's trickish. He's trying to get back into your head. Nonye, let sleeping dog lie.
Mama, we not. Don't tell me that. This is what I have always wanted and I still want. Please. Ikene, what is so difficult for Mama to understand? Why is she trying so hard to deny me this opportunity? Can't I have what I want? Can't I? Ha!
Nonye, please calm down, okay? Everything will be fine. If that will make you happy, seeing the men that raped you face the wrath of law, I will do everything possible to stand by you.
You will?
Yes. But please, if we have to do this, we have to do it alone. Leave the prince out of this.
Thank you. Thank you so much for always supporting me. I love you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. My name is Nonye. Here is my friend, Ekene. I was told you are the officer in charge of the rape case Prince Desir reported.
Yes, I am.
I am the victim. I am the one that was raped that night.
Well, it's okay, madam. We'll do our best to make sure the culprits are arrested soon.
Thank you, sir.
Officer, please, in case there is any vital information I want to let out during the investigation, please do not hesitate to let us know first before you reach my place.
Yes, officer. We will appreciate it if you give us first-hand information. Thank you.
It's alright. But I will need you to make a detailed statement on everything that happened that very night.
Alright, thank you.
Let me get too far.
Your Majesty, it's been weeks now Mirabel has been detained in the police net.
And how is that my problem? How is it my problem?
Your Majesty, whatever that happens, she's still a member of this woman's household. Please, I beg you, do something for her, please. Let her come home.
Look, woman, you brought this issue up in the past. And if I recall correctly, I told you what my stand is. And the last time I checked, nothing has changed. So I don't want to hear that thing again.
Your Majesty, you've just been too mean to us. Yes, and especially to me. I understand the fact of my life. You accepted her into this family. But as it is now, it is no longer the matter of you liking her or not. The name of this family is at stake. Please, I beg you. Do something. You are the king of this kingdom. Authorities obey you. You have the power to close this matter and it will be closed forever. Save the name of this family. Save us from this shame and ridicule. Do something, I beg you.
Now, listen to me attentively. And this is the last time I will ever make any comment on this issue. I have washed my hands completely out of this case, like Pontius Pilate. I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. Let her face the full wrath of the law. Yes, that is my position. Now leave my presence.
I'm in pain, I'm in sorrow. It's in them. If we kiss my love.
Why me?
Baby.
Why are you crying? I can't continue with this guilt I feel. Especially when I set my eyes on you. You deserve to know this.
Baby, are you breaking up with me?
No.
Is it over between us?
Not at all.
Did I offend you in any way? Then what is it?
I'm sorry. Yes. Please find a way in your heart to forgive me after listening to all I have to say. Oh God. No, yeah. I love you. I love you with all my heart.
I love you more. What are you saying?
We just come this morning, we never...
Hey! Boss! Hey! We hey! How you go? Yeah. Nice one. You guys are doing a very good job. Thank you. Nice one. So the engineer is not around. You don't see him all the time. Boss. Hey!
Man, you guys are doing a very good job.
Thank you, sir.
Nice one.
Oga, you self na fine man, so anything wey you get suppose fine na.
Then you know say as we dey, you know say the title at all na him bad pass. Even any ogo do one motor ka him butu o. Ka we go need to but ya go go na you na lado.
Wambo.
Tamomo e kaleliana. Odegu. Jojo.
Chairman, you understand now? As you see so, I just pure water, just a drink since morning. And you know say boys need to...
Oh, guys, don't worry. You know it's not good to drink while you're working. When you guys are done with this work, we'll all go out and hang out. All bills on me.
Hey! I'm going to be
Carry on. Tell them to come around there. Tell them to call me.
Okay, sir.
Boss, done so well.
Yes.
And it is time that we would want to pay you back for all your favor to us.
Hey, listen, don't forget, both of you should not forget that you're still my boys. I decided to have this gathering because I want both of you to relax and drink with me. Don't worry. I have enough. I have money, I have the drinks, I have everything you really want. If you want more, I'll drink and enjoy yourself. I will go inside and bring more drinks for you people to drink.
I know exactly what you want. And I will perfectly bring them to you. Yes, because at this range, we need your leisure.
What's that?
Oga, boss, see, try us. This fresh babe, you like her. Very good.
Okay. But you know me, I don't want people to bring problem for me. I don't want miscreants that I'll have to do something with tonight and they will start disturbing me. Coming here and giving me their father, their mother's problem, everybody's problem. So,
don't even go there. Come on. What we'll bring for you is fresh fish. You are not doing it. I mean, what's worthy is what you were. What we'll bring for you is
special.
Yes, boss. We'll give you a fresh fish. If you see her.
Who are you? And where are you from?
My name is Nonye. I am from this village. Last night, some boys kidnapped me. And they forced me to take plenty alcohol. I can't remember what happened exactly, but I remember that they took me to a room and one of them raped me. Yes, one of them raped me. I can feel it. Yes, they raped me. Please help me. Help me home. Help me get to my house, please. Please. Please help. Thank you.
Hey, what is wrong with her?
I don't know, I just saw her here. So I was raped.
Raped?
I was raped last night. Some boys kidnapped me last night. They forced me to drink plenty alcohol. I can't remember vividly what happened, but I know that they took me to a room. Yes, I remember. They took me to a room and one of them raped me. And they dumped me here.
One of them raped you?
Yes. One of them raped me. I remember. Please help me. Let me get to my house, please.
Sorry about that. You better start talking before I lose my mind. Now tell me, the girl you brought to my house yesterday, how come about her?
Okay, that girl. She works at Omihe guest house. Yes, boss. That is where I knew her.
And you brought her to my house?
Yes.
So when I was done with her, where did you drop her?
Chairman, we met her on the way.
Yes.
I'm for another.
We dropped her where we met her.
Why do you have to do that? Are you boys mad? Are you mad? Do you know the gravity of the offense you've committed? Do you know what you've done?
Boss, we are very sorry. Don't, please.
No verse, boss. No verse.
Hey, now listen to me. I've never met both of you before. I don't know you. You don't know me. And listen, if anything happens to both of you, don't ever mention my name. If the police get to know about this and both of you are arrested, don't ever in your life mention my name, else I will kill both of you. Fine. Now, I don't want to see both of you in my sight again. I will pay you all your money you worked. And don't ever come to this side again. Now leave. I said leave. Leave this side.
Now here they leave. This is how I pay my rent. Okay? Are you okay, please.
I said leave. Leave. Get out.
Please. Okay, please now. Please. This is really where I pay my rent and I sustain. You fuck it. You eat your pork. I told you. Let's do this. What?
How could I have taken advantage of that poor girl?
She's even a virgin at her age. Why did I do that? Why did I bring those boys close to me? What have I done? And how am I going to confess this? How? No. If I confess this, I might go to jail. How am I going to make it up to her now? I think I have to trace her to her village.
Please. So, I followed you. I monitored you when you almost killed yourself. Please. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please. I was under the influence of alcohol. I beg of you. I beg, please find a way in your heart to forgive me. Please, under the influence of alcohol, please.
Are you serious? Nonye?
What is it? What is it? Stay away from me, you rapist!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
You are mean. You are mean and wicked. In fact, you are a beast and you should rot in jail.
Ekene, I am disappointed in you. So you are the one? You are the one who raped my daughter!
Mama, no, I didn't rape her. It's a long story. No, you please. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. I beg of you. Ever since that night, I'm dying of regret. Anytime I want to explain what happened to you, I don't know, something keeps coming up. Mama, please. Please, I didn't rape her. Please forgive me. Forgive me. I was under the influence of alcohol.
Shut up! Nonsense. I thought you were a saint. I never knew you were this heartless. Ekene, you deserve to be castrated.
I deserve more than that. I deserve more than that. I'm ready to be. Please. Oh God, please forgive me.
Hey! You!
Hello, DPO. Okay. Right now? Yes, I'm just about to go out. Well, it's okay. I can wait for you in the house. No. Let me wait for you. I'll be in the house, huh? Yes, I'll cancel my appointment. I'm waiting. Okay, no.
Please, I didn't do it intentionally. I was under the influence of alcohol, please. Those boys, please. Mama, please help me beg. Help me beg her, please. Please don't leave me. Don't leave me after everything we've shared together, after everything I've done for you, please. Don't leave Mama, please talk to her.
You did everything you did because you were guilty. Not because you cared for us. Shame on you, Ekene. Leave the box. So leave us. Let us go back to our house now. Please. Shame on you, Ekene.
So what is the latest development?
Good. We have a lead now to one of the suspects. We heard he's in town to attend his mother's funeral service.
Okay.
I must tell you, when the rape case was initially reported to us and we went into investigation, all evidences we had then were pointing at this particular man, the suspect, and his gang. It was confirmed that they were the one involved in the rape case of your supposed bride. We tried all we could then to track them down, but they escaped and left the village. But that does not mean we're not going to continue. We are working on it now. We'll get it.
All right, so what next?
We have one of our men down there to monitor at the funeral ground. As soon as signal gets to us, we'll delve into action immediately and track him down.
I hope you will not fail.
No. That's why we're there. We won't fail.
All right, thank you very much. Please, before you leave, just a little something for you and your boys.
You have spent so much on this case. And come to think of it, I'm doing my job. It's not necessary, please. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right. Very nice. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Mama, who will I love now again? Please look for my prince when I'm not. Only my love, I miss him. Love nobody else. Mama, be good, no. He's my life. He's my everything. Love more.
Nonye, I hope you're not still thinking about that rapist again. Huh?
Mama, why Ekene? Why would he descend too low to such an act?
Ekene. So he was never what we thought he was. All this while, he has been pretending. Hey! With all his kindness. Chai! But all the same, Nonye, he will never go unpunished. Honestly. For this act, Mbana, he will never go unpunished. Chai! Ekene, with all his favors, no one will ever think he's that kind of a man.
People never cease to amaze me. Who would have thought that a gentleman like him would be that cruel? I mean, he's so gentle, he's unbelievable.
Ekene, Mba. Yeah.
This man came here and said they're looking for you.
Officer, he's the one that raped her. Yes, officer, he's the one.
He's the one? Mr. Kene, we are from the state's CID. We are under arrest for the rape of Miss Noyon Okonjo.
Officer, arrest him. What are you waiting for? If he's proven stubborn, why when Abamuoji rape? Monkey.
Move it.
He doesn't move. Shoot him in the leg. Move it.
Where your phone?
Stop it, I've taken my decision. I will no longer allow anybody take decisions in my life. I will not. It's my life. It's my life, Mama.
And I will not allow you make the same mistake twice. Once beaten, twice shy. Nonye.
This is my life we're talking about here. I love Prince Dozier. He loves me too. Please. We are just victims of circumstances.
A man who walked out on you on the day of your traditional marriage. Nonye. Without minding how you feel. Yeah. Nonye, if you had killed yourself, would you have come to this compound to confess love to your dead body? Think. Do not allow him make use of you.
Oh, Mama, stop it. Nobody's using me. You're making it look like Dozier is the bad person here. He is not. Ekene is. Anybody in his shoe could have done what he did. Don't be partial in your judgment.
The prince is not good for you.
Ekene is good for me. Oh, please.
That man will hurt you. Yes, he will. It is not a curse, it is my words. Mark them. You have to go out there. Make something out for your life and look for somebody who will love you.
Mama, I am an adult. I know who is good for me and who is not.
Now you listen to me. Listen and listen good. Do not say. Don't you ever say I did not warn you. Don't say it.
You will do no such thing. That daughter of nobody can have no place in this palace. She will never come back. Come into this palace not as anything, not even as a maid. Let alone a wife.
Says who? No, says who?
I have made my point, Your Majesty. She is not coming here.
Look, if our son decides to go back to the love of his life, as loving parents, all we need to do is to support and wish him well. After all, the rapist you are talking about has paid for his crime.
Your Majesty, what are you saying? Has she bewitched you too?
Mother.
I can see that both of you have connived to bring in that daughter of a nobody into this palace. Chukwudozie, remember you are still married to Mirabel. And that she will still come back into this palace. I'll make sure of that.
So you prefer a murderer to the daughter of a nobody? Is that it?
I don't care. Chukwudozie, I don't care!
Son, don't listen to your mother. As far as I'm concerned, I will never, ever accept Mirabel as my daughter-in-law anymore. Never!
Mama, who will I love now again? Please look for my prince when I'm not. Only my love, I miss him. Love nobody else. Mama, be good, na na na.
It's back to the whole life. I'm sorry. I'm really very sorry. I know I hurt you. I was so confused at the time. The only thing that could come to my mind was to walk away. You know what they say. You fight and run away. You live to fight another day. I'm sorry.
But my prince, you practically disorganized my daughter's life. That she became so depressed, which led to attempting suicide severally.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm really very sorry. All that is in the past now. Let's leave them in the past. Please. I'm sorry.
I love you, Prince Desiree. We were bodily apart, but never separated. Some depth of me kept looking out for you.
I love you too. Thank you for coming back. Thank you, Mama.
Well, for my daughter's happiness and that of my granddaughter, which are my priority, I have no other thing to say. And that's exactly what's causing this change of mind.
Thank you. You're welcome. My name is Mr. Raymond. Okay. We spoke on the phone earlier on today.
Oh, yes, I remember. And how is Abuja?
Well, Abuja is fine. Sorry for my delay.
Okay.
Actually, my flight was delayed. And that was why I came late for the meeting.
Okay.
I am Mr. Raymond, the CEO of Ray Construction Company. I am here in respect of my younger brother Ekene Wabuna, who was arrested by your men for a rape case.
Sir, the allegation against your younger brother is a very serious offense in this country. And I know you know it, the gravity of that offense. And come to think of it, there are some NGOs that are interested in this case. That makes it a very difficult one for me.
I know. And that is why I am here. If not, I would have sent a representative. I'm a very busy man. I work a lot. And I know that you can do something to save my brother. I know.
Sir, I must tell you, my hands are tied. Rape cases in this country is a very serious one now. And I will advise you go get a good lawyer. Who knows? He might be lucky to get him on bail for you.
Are you trying to say that there is nothing you can do for us? No. I can't have my brother go to jail. I can't. Can I at least see my brother? Let me talk to him.
You can see him.
Please.
Where is he? You can see him. I just call him.
Feels so good to be back together again.
I have waited for this day. I'm glad we are back again. And I'm never letting you go.
Never.
I will treat you like my prince that you are. love you more.
Don't do it. Your mother can take care of the child. Stay with me, please.
She needs me. I have to go.
What is wrong? She's about to sleep. Okay, let me.
Mama, you should go and rest. Don't worry, I'll take care of her. Go and rest.
Noni, what is the matter? Are you okay?
Mama, do you think I... Never mind, Mama. I'm fine.
Think what?
Mama, I said I'm fine. Go and rest, please. I'll take care of the baby. Sorry.
I will do everything within my power to get you out of this very place, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry for my actions. I was...
Don't worry about that together. The most important thing right now is to take you out of this very place, okay? So we should concentrate on that. Hmm?
Thank you.
Don't worry. Ekene, I hope you know this is a very serious issue. Do you know how we can resolve this issue outside the court? I wouldn't want to go to court because of my political career.
Yes, Nonye, please, help me talk to her.
And who is Nonye?
Yes, the girl in question. She's a good girl. I know if you talk to her very well, she will allow us to take this out of the court.
So how do we get to her?
Yeah, I think I...
Okay, let me get my phone so you can. You have a number?
Yeah, I know.
Call the number. That's a number. Okay. I'll give her a call shortly. Hmm? For the meantime, take good care of yourself. Don't worry about anything. Okay?
Thank you very much.
I'm here for you.
Sir, your time is up. You asked for 10 minutes and it's 15 minutes gone. I advise you leave. Rapist, move!
Okay, no, don't worry. Let me give you something so you can get... Just take this one. This one. Take care of yourself. What you see? Just have it in mind that you do this super. Okay?
Move, brother!
Baby, I'm sorry about earlier. I know you need my attention, but you should know that I'm a mother now. My baby needs my attention as much as you do. But not to worry. I'll try everything possible to give you all the care and attention that you need. Okay?
You need to try. You really need to try. I love you. I'm also a human being. Take care of me. Your mother is around. Your mother can take care of the baby. You take care of me. I need it.
It's okay. I'll make it up to you.
When?
You know, we did.
This night. You know how I like it.
I know.
Nani? Angela is up. Oh? One figure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nani? Is anything the matter?
No, nothing. Everything is fine. Excuse me a minute.
Don't come close to me, please. Just don't come close to me. I am sick and tired of what is going on in this house. I've had enough to hear. Let's go. Okay, I'm tired.
Prince, you're shouting.
Why will I not shout? Tell me, why won't I? If you were me, would you not shout? I'm tired. Since you got into this house, I've not had a second with you. Not even a second. Every time it's your mother and the child, you always, what's all this? I'm tired. Listen to me. Right now, take your mother and that bastard child of yours out of this house. I'm done.
Prince, you just called my child a bastard.
Of course, that's what the child is. Can you up with not a bastard? Is there a better word? Tell me.
Fine. If you don't want my mother in this house, fine. But my child.
Please, listen to me. I'm already pissed. Okay? Do not heighten it. What do you mean? She's not my child. What do you expect me to do? I'm even being too nice. I'm already too benevolent. I'm too nice. She is not my child. She shouldn't be here. Okay? Take them to the village. Let us stay with your mother in the village. I'll be sending them money for their monthly upkeep. They'll be fine. Okay? Listen. That child is a product of rape.
The Prince Dozier I used to know is not this cruel.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Did you just call me cruel? Huh? You are the one who's cruel. You are wicked. You are heartless. I mean, it's obvious you don't love me anymore. You're just pretending. You prefer that asshole, whatever he is. The father of that bastard child of yours. He's the one you prefer, right?
Someone is calling you.
Who is that?
You're asking me. Talk to him.
Hello? Raymond. I don't know any... No, I don't know anybody by that name. Oh, Ekene's brother. Alright, I've heard you, but I need to speak to my fiancé first. Just let me talk to the prince. Alright. Raymond called. Ekene's brother.
Who's Ekene and what do they want?
Ekene is Angela's father. Raymond is his brother. He's asking for settlement.
We have nothing to settle with them. They'll meet us in court.
Honey, please. I think we should put an end to this. Let's just settle everything. I'm tired of this.
Settle what? Huh? Tell me. Settle what exactly? Why don't you just come out straight and tell me you're still in love with that rapist? Huh? Say it, let it be obvious. I mean, you can't force a child that was gotten out of rape down my throat. It's not possible. I can't live in the same house with a child.
Dozie, please. My child is not part of this. Please. She's not part of it.
Then take her to her father. Let her stay with her father. I'm not the father of the child. Okay? Better still, take the child to your mother. Let your mother take her to the village. Let them stay there. Let them get out of my house.
Fine. If you don't want my child, that means you don't want me. We will leave.
Come back here. Come back here. You can't walk away when I'm talking to you. Stay here. We're still talking.
Let me go!
Tell your mother to take the child.
What is it?
Stay here.
What's going on? What is wrong? Leave my daughter alone, please.
Come on, stay out. Stay out. Stay out of this.
Mama, why did you decide to leave Angela and I alone? Who will take care of Angela? I feel so lonely. No father, no mother, no sister. I feel so lonely in this wicked world. Mama, why do you have to go? Who will sing lullaby to Angela? Remember the promise you made to tell her folklores. The death of a mother is an abomination. Mama, why do you have to go? Why do you have to go, Mama? Why do you have to go? God.
Okay, sir. I've heard you, sir. Yes, sir. And sir, from all indications, sir, the main culprit has just confessed that the young man, Ekene, wasn't directly involved in the crime. Yes, sir. So he really can be granted bail. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. this whole thing will soon be over.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I trust you. And I believe my brother cannot get involved with rape. In fact, he is too censored for that. Huh? I will appreciate you. But for now, let me just give you a token. Thank you. Oh. For now, thank you, officer. Dimension. You did a great job.
Now you know that the police is the most reliable part of the judiciary.
Sure.
You're welcome.
Thank you, officer. Thank you.
So,
I beg to take my leave right now.
Yes.
Thank you.
Have a safe trip.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
My son must not go to jail. That boy must not go to jail.
Your son must not go to jail. So what would you have me do? Look, allow me to concentrate. When the DPO comes, I will talk to him. Don't put me under pressure.
Hey! When I told you not to allow that boy to get to that family, you didn't do anything. Now DPO is the one to decide our son's fate. Ah! No. No. I say no. No! It's a lie! Just go and bring my son out. Can't bring him out.
I should go and bring your son?
Yes!
You are the one talking like this. You caused this whole thing in the first place. You didn't allow that young man to focus. You put him under unnecessary pressure. If the young man had calmed down, he would have gotten rid of that baby and married that girl. But you brought that criminal of a girl. You confused him. And now look at where we find ourselves. Look, let me warn you. If anything happens to my son, I will personally hold you responsible. Yes.
Hold him. Me? Responsible? What are you talking about? Listen, let me tell you. If that boy does not come out from police net, there will be no peace in this house. Oh, you have to do the first one. You will not have peace in this house until my son comes out from police net. Got it?
Let me tell you. I am warning you. If anything happens to my son,
see my son, oh, Mama Kisi Jelly, Kisi Jelly. Hey, Papa Jello.
At least, let's go home so you can freshen up, eat. Huh? At least take a good sleep. Okay? Let's go.
Okay, what's your name?
Mr. Man, what is your name?
Ekene Wabonna. Huh?
What is it? Ekene Wabonna.
Brother, I know this place has been hell for you. Don't worry, let's go.
Boss. Hello, sir. That's my boy, sir.
On my way now, I saw the prince. And I know for sure he came here to drop you off.
Yes, Mama. He couldn't wait for you. He was in a hurry to go home.
Nonye? Nonye, I am no longer interested. Mba! I will not take it. It's enough, Nonye, it's enough. It is enough. I will not accept it. I will not accept this new relationship with this prince. Mba! He has been in your past and he should remain there permanently.
Mama, calm down. The prince has acknowledged his mistakes. He has apologized. What we have now is a new relationship, a new beginning. Please, Mama, accept him for my sake, please.
Accept who? Accept who? A man who made you pass through all this stress. Accept who? Now let me ask you, will he accept Angela as well?
Yes, Mama. He will. He has no problem with Angela. He accepts me, that means he accepts my daughter. Please, Mama, don't stress yourself. I went to the police station.
Did you see Kenny?
Well, the prince did allow me to see him. It's okay, Mama.
Look at that cute smile.
Happy girl.
She's so cute. No, don't do that.
seems to be a very small word compared to how I have hurt you. I can still imagine myself hurting you so badly, bringing out tears from your beautiful face. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything I've done. I'm sorry for hurting you. Yes. I'm out now. I'm not a free man. The DPO told me everything that happened between you and the prince. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. Please, I came here today so I can have peace in my life. I came here to beg for you to forgive me. Since the night of the incident till date, I have not rested. I have not been myself. I beg you. I came here today so I can find peace in my life. I came here today so I can ask for forgiveness. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. Forgive and forget. Please. Please. Please.
Please. Love why so fast? If I my fault. Sansa gima Gini kamere Alile webo Pachiga webo Elo esichu Matara lose mwaka Esichu This one has gone against me. No, my pachiga webo Matara senye maka Chimo ficha message Nanga karima Uwama Ijafaga kwerema Inunanyama Why so fast? If I become a I better by my fault. Sansa I better by my fault. Sansa